So very long. Okay. Oh boy. We have a pretty important stream. It's about the state of this channel, and what I'm planning on doing concerning things I've seen in the PlayStation community, things I've witnessed over the last 5 years, things I've been displeased with when it came to the PlayStation gaming community. So I just want to let everybody know I am seriously thinking about retirement from the console war side of things. It doesn't mean I'm going to dissolve the channel or anything. It just means I won't be as active. And the only reason why I'm thinking of that, because I'm seeing way too many PlayStation fans that are okay with certain things that they shouldn't be okay with. We've gotten to a point when it's came to the PlayStation gaming community where a lot of people I know, a lot of people I don't know, they don't know what it means to be a PlayStation gamer. They don't know what it means to have a PlayStation gaming community. You can't tell the difference between you and someone else. And it's just something I don't like. I'm not cool with it. Retirement from the console war is something that I've been thinking about for a while. PlayStation is moving in a direction that they're not going to reverse putting games on Xbox like Helldivers after multiple generations of attempting to make a celebrated shooter like Helldivers. They finally make a celebrated shooter like Helldivers, and then they give it away to the competition that they've been competing with for multiple generations, again, to make said game. You know, whether it was Resistance or Killzone or SOCOM or even the Uncharted multiplayer, Sony has always strived to make a respected shooting game. And the moment that they finally make that respected shooting game, they are convinced by PC trolls, by Xbox trolls, and by some of our own brothers and sisters in the PlayStation community to give that one thing that they've been chasing for multiple console generations away. The fact that the PlayStation gaming community has now just woken up to understand that I was right over the last 5 years, fighting against port begging and how dangerous it is, especially when Sony does not understand who we are. So they all see someone begging for a game, they don't know it's a troll. They don't, because, you know, honestly, there's no one doing their job. You know, and I know people are gonna clip this, but someone's lying to the company that you support that's made countless Game of the Year titles. That company is now lost and confused as to where they should go. That is only your responsibility. It is not the responsibility of PC port begging trolls or PC fans or Xbox fans. No. It's your responsibility, because when these trolls have been popping up for more than 5 years, I've known about them for going on 10 years, and it's felt like I've been the only one actively fighting against them, actively pointing out what they're doing, to no avail. That individuals have, on my side, on the PlayStation side, have just ignored these guys. So now PlayStation is in a situation where they want to do more multi-platform things. You know, it's not just Helldivers going to Xbox. There's also Hot Shot Golf going to Nintendo Switch, or It was this other fucking game that was also going to Nintendo Switch. And it's just really, when you think about it, it's just it rubs you the wrong way. Yep. What the fuck is going on? Testing. Can you guys hear me good? Let me go do a sound check. Testing. What the fuck is going on? No, testing. Can you guys hear me good? We're good. Let me go do a okay, sounds good. But yeah, my retirement from the console war is something that needs to happen. Whether it's my subscribers or my members or other people I talk to or associate with, I understand that you guys take cues. I understand that you guys listen to other individuals, and those other individuals have neglected to tell you the importance of how confusion works with a company. I mean, you guys might be like, well, he has been talking about port beggars, but the underlying problem here is port begging confuses the company as to which direction they should go. Deep down inside, I've talked to so many PlayStation gamers that are okay with older PlayStation games going to PC. At first, the wait was 3 years. Then it was 2. Then it was 1.5. I think we've gotten down to day and date titles for remasters, single player remasters, not just games as a service like Helldivers. We're talking about single player remasters. Horizon Zero Dawn remaster, day and date. Days Gone remaster, remake, day and date. Until Dawn remake or remaster, day and date. Like, these are single player remasters that have now been released day and date. When it comes to second party, Sony just doesn't care about locking games down. They're going day and date. Whether it's Lost Soul Aside or all the way back to when Kena released. Although I really wanted to support a smaller studio, so I went out, supported the game, played the game, streamed the game, beat the game. I did my part as a gamer. But again, a lot of other people, whether you were supporting day and date or just supporting a smaller studio, there's one thing that didn't happen with Kena. It wasn't supported by the PlayStation community, so they're kind of gone. There's not enough of us raising our voices like, hey, Sony, you need to buy this person. Why are you buying Haven Studio? You should be buying Arrowhead Studio. Again, the makers of Helldivers. Nope. There is nobody against it. There are so many people. And again, it's a weird thing because it is some sort of a civil war going on in the PlayStation community. Trust me, you'll see it later, but I've already known it. And it's like, okay, there are some people in the PlayStation community right now that's just going to be okay with everything. And there's other individuals like me that have opened their eyes on a whole nother level and said, hey, this is going to lead to the downfall of PlayStation. This is not going to help PlayStation grow. Again, example, and please, I hope anybody that does not agree with me, please clip this. Over the last 5 years, I was told by PlayStation fans, and I was also told by PC fans and trolls that putting games on PC would generate more money for developers to make more games. That was not true. PlayStation fans thought that putting old games on PC would generate more revenue so that Sony could make new IPs. That was also not true. You know, going back and looking at the research that I've shared with you guys over the last 2 weeks, We've gotten one new IP, and that was because we supported what is it, House Marquee during the PS4 generation with the numerous games they released on PS4, and thus Sony giving them a big enough chance to make a game like Returnal, putting them on the map, getting multiple awards, and then of course organically acquiring that studio, which is something that we just understand. That is what Sony does. You know, they see somebody doing good, they're gonna acquire them. Now, when Jim Ryan and Herman really came into their own, they had these ulterior motives with the live service titles. Okay, Haven Studios, you're doing a live service title, we want to acquire you. Firewalk, you're doing a live service title, we want to acquire you. Bungie, you're doing live service games, we want to acquire you. But they completely ignored Arrowhead. Like, I'm supposed to go along with the rest of the PlayStation fans and say Sony is doing good. They ignored Arrowhead. They paid attention to the 3 studios that are not doing good right now, including Bungie. They acquired them, but Arrowhead got left out in the cold. Like, me and Afro on this YouTube channel, and yes, only me and Afro, nobody else. There is no one else that is a part of the major high-level content creator pool that you may watch on Twitch or Kick or YouTube. No one else knew who Arrowhead was before Helldivers 2 blew up. They didn't know until like a week or two after the game came out and everybody was talking about it and posting TikToks and shit. Me and Afro, we knew how big it could be. I made tons of videos. I had trailers and gameplay videos in all of my live streams talking about how big I believe this game is going to be, how awesome I think this is going to be, how amazing their glow up was because of how small of a studio they were. Again, I never could imagine it went above and beyond what I could ever imagine. But then Sony still doesn't acquire them. Let me break it down just in case you don't understand. They believed more in Concord than they did with Helldivers. Prime example, Helldivers didn't get an exclusive controller until the year after it came out. Concord got an exclusive controller before the game even came out. That lets you know where Sony was putting all their bets. This was not the Sony that you should be listening to. They are completely confused. They do not know which direction to go. And this is why port begging is toxic to a company like Sony. They are completely confused about the direction of their company. And if you are a PlayStation gamer and you love PlayStation, you need to speak the fuck up. Do I truly believe that it is too late? Because I am not someone that's going to coddle you. Because I'm not someone that's going to lie to you. I'm going to tell you 100% it is too late. The only way that this can be fixed is if they lose enough money and they are in a similar position as the PS3 where they do not know where to go and they start to listen to the real core hardcore gamers. As of right now, for over 5 years, they have listened to trolls. From the PC side, they have listened to PlayStation fans. They may be refugees from Xbox or PC. I don't know. Some of you guys are very suspicious to me. The way that you guys just do things and the way you guys act. I don't know where you fucking started. But it is weird that some of you guys can agree with certain things that are damaging to the overall well-being of PlayStation. The PlayStation that you love. You're over here because they're on the winning side. They're getting W's. A lot of people are over here for the wrong reasons. They are not over here because you love gaming. They are over here because they're the winners. And these individuals have the loudest voices in our community, which is something that it should not happen. We have individuals speaking for you guys that don't even own a PlayStation console. Cartoons and Comics Studio just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. I know that I've been gone for many days now, but I've been thinking about this for a very, very long time. I've sat by and watched how some people have supported Ghost of Yotei without knowing all the facts. I've sat by and watched PlayStation fans defend Ghost of Yotei against a community that is responsible for taking down multiple games. And not on a false pretense, but on a righteous pretense. The anti-woke coalition that I believe started with the PC community opened a lot of people's eyes to games like Dragon Age the Veilguard, Suicide Squad, and Concord, which prevented us from supporting these games that would have spoke to these companies to let them know that we want more of that. We got a ray of sunshine when it came to Stellar Blade, which is what I know the gamers want more of. It is going to be confusing that we have only 2 exclusives for PlayStation 5 this year, Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotei. And I know a lot of people are probably going to be wondering, Jay, if we don't buy this second exclusive, we don't really have any games. And that's really up to you. I'm still making my decision. I have about 2 months until the game comes out before I make my decision with my wallet to see if I'll be picking the game up day one or not. I'm not a part of the PlayStation fanboy community. I am different, and I will always be different. That is why I'm not with the other people that you may fuck with. And I'm not going to be a part of them, and I don't give a fuck if people, don't like me anymore. I stand on what I believe, and I have been right so often. I don't want to sound cocky, but I have been way too fucking right. We shouldn't have to worry about skipping one PlayStation exclusive because we only have 2 games a year. But after over 5 years, a lot of you guys have gotten lazy and have forgotten that you did need to fight against individuals pretending to be you in the PC trolling community. To the point that, 5 years later, we are only looking at 2 exclusives a year. That is fucked up. Lost Aside is launching day and date on PC. It does not count. And if you don't understand, you've been waiting 9 years for this game with an independent developer that was very reluctant about accepting help from Sony, which they should have. They should have even allowed Sony to publish the game earlier to get as much help as possible, but they didn't. The game is supposed to, Lost Aside, by the way, is supposed to come out next month, and PlayStation's talking about Ghost of Yotei, which comes out 2 months after. That tells you all you need to know. Sony is banking on Ghost of Yotei to make a ton of money. They only had 2 exclusives this year. It's Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotei. So they're putting a lot of marketing money behind Ghost of Yotei, and they put a shitload of marketing money behind Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 deserves it. Ghost of Yotei, although we got 20 minutes worth of gameplay, I need to see a little bit more to make my decision. And it does not have to do with gameplay. The gameplay is solid. It is the story. It is other things that they don't want to tell you. And it has nothing to do with spoiling the story for myself or you. It is things that we don't want in our gaming community. It is sad that a lot of PlayStation fans have not woken up to understand that PlayStation is going in the wrong direction. And they have been doing so since Jim Ryan and Herman got their position. I understand Jim Ryan is no longer with the company, but Herman is. And because he was the one that greenlit he was the one that greenlit Concord, we can understand that he has absolutely no idea what we want. Real PlayStation gamers have been literally begging for Resistance to return. We have been begging for Killzone to return. We have been begging for The Last of Us multiplayer to release. And thus we got a cancellation. Thus we wanted Twisted Metal to return, which would have made perfect sense because they have a show. Nope, cancellation. I love the God of War multiplayer for God of War Ascension. We were going to get a new God of War multiplayer by Blue Point Studio. Nope, cancellation. I think the whole world was ready to play that Spider-Man multiplayer. Nope, cancellation. You get the pattern? Sony Ben was working on something multiplayer related. Nope, cancellation. My notes say that we had 8 games canceled, including Concord, and then we've had 6 studios closed down. PlayStation is smaller than Xbox. It matters. That is why we have 2 exclusives this year. Ones that Sony owns. That is not good. It is way too late for course correction this generation. Let's hope that they do better next gen, but I do not have faith in PlayStation. I've talked to my brother, which is an elder in our gaming community. I've talked to people like Truity. I've talked to Afro. Talked to a lot of people. I can't force you guys to see what I see, even when I show it to you. I will accept flowers later on. I will accept high fives later on about me being right. But so many people are caught up in their fanboyism, which is a weird thing for me to say, that they don't understand. So I'll be reading the comments. I'll be taking questions. Yeah, man. This is not the PlayStation that I love, and it's definitely not the PlayStation gaming community that I respected during the PS4 generation, which was very short-lived. Because there's so many PlayStation 2 veterans that came back home late. They did not get a PS4 in 2013. They waited until 2015 and 16 to get one. But the short amount of time that I knew some of you guys, it's been awesome. But yeah, man. I can't rock with some of the shit that's going down. I can't rock with it. Joseph, don't speak for me. People said I was going to do the same thing about Folklore. People said I was going to do the same thing about Concord, and I didn't. The soul of PlayStation is in jeopardy. And if they don't know the right direction to go, they will never know. As simple as that. It is the reason why we have the saying, speak with your wallet. I mean, it's not the only way you guys can speak to this company, but again, a lot of you guys are pretty laxed. Like, hey, just let the chips fall where they may. So no one should be mad about the direction PlayStation is heading. We've had a perfect example of what we don't want. Xbox is that perfect example. Yeah, we PlayStation can't deal with that type of loss. Big Kid, a Twisted Metal crossover with Destruction All Stars would have been fired, but executives didn't bother to pull the trigger. Yeah, I supported Destruction All Stars day one. I'm a part of the 0.01% of individuals that got the Platinum Trophy as well. Hindsight looking back, was it woke? Yeah, didn't matter. I wanted to support the game. I wanted to let Sony know. I spoke with my wallet. Hey, bro, we want more multiplayer games. So I supported the game. Sony put the game on PlayStation Plus for 2 months, which was unheard of. They desperately tried to get PlayStation gamers to support the title. And it just never went anywhere. I've talked to the developers multiple times for multiple years while the game was getting content, and they did tell me that they tried to get that to happen, but Sony never, answered their calls. It was pretty much because there was no spark. There was no real interest. Sony was about to allow Helldivers to die, but when the community supported it that much, they couldn't ignore it. Remember, Concord got a PlayStation 5 controller before it launched. Helldivers 2 exclusive controller came out the year after it was already on shelves. That shows you how much faith Sony had in Helldivers versus Concord. Like, there's telltale signals to let you know that this is just how they do. Like, hey, bro, if the game doesn't pop off sometime, they're kind of ready for it. They're kind of ready for the death of a certain game. They're like, hey, nah, man. We're just going to throw you out there to the water, and if you swim, you swim. If you don't, oh well, you're done. That's the responsibility of the PlayStation gaming community, to show Sony what they don't fucking know. Luckily, when it came to Helldivers, it was also on PC, and it was a title that the PC community actually liked. We can't say the same about the other 18 titles aside from Stellar Blade. But all the other 18 titles, they didn't like it as much as we did. They didn't buy those games as much as we did. And again, there was 3 day-and-date Sony-owned remasters / remakes that have released on PC in the last year and a half. And they did absolutely nothing on PC. Absolutely nothing. So, PC is not the revenue source that people told me. I do appreciate the people that kept telling me that to stop telling me that, because after 5 years, there's absolutely no facts to back that shit up. There was no facts for them to say that shit to me in the first place. But when they said that shit to me publicly, whether they're in the comment section or even on this same stream, there were other individuals that believed that. And they echoed that throughout our entire PlayStation gaming community. And they truly believed that PlayStation was going to generate enough money from old PlayStation games on PC that we would be okay, we would get more games. But again, we have 2 Sony-owned exclusives this year. This is 5 years after they did the PC strategy. That proves that was false. That's what that proves. It proves it was false. And those 10 or more live service titles, 8 of them are canceled. We got Fair Games. Shit, what else we got? We got Fair Games and we got Marathon. I think that's it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Fair Games and Marathon. We haven't seen any gameplay for Fair Games. Marathon got rejected by everyone, and has indefinitely been delayed. That game was supposed to come out this year, I think around August. Yeah. Death Stranding is great. Is great. PlayStation is doing great as far as sales and controllers and PlayStation Plus, and it's the most popular major console on the market. No one's coming close to the power of this console. We do still get exclusives, not as many as we used to. So to pick Xbox over this, it wouldn't be a smart choice since we see Xbox is dying. Picking a Nintendo Switch 2 over a PS5 again, wouldn't make much sense because we know which one's more powerful and which one's getting Grand Theft Auto 6. So PlayStation's doing good on what I'm going to call autopilot. Like, it's doing good because it was going in that direction. It's not doing good because of other things. Like, we do have cancellations, tons of them. We do have studio closures, tons of them. And we have a lot of studios that we don't know when they're going to produce any more games, because a lot of them had their games canceled. Blue Point Studio was working on a multiplayer for God of War. Bend Studios was working on a multiplayer game with Siphon Filter Essence in it. We had Insomniac, they got hacked, and Wolverine got completely leaked, including, the Spider-Man multiplayer. I think the Spider-Man multiplayer got leaked fully with the trailer after they made the decision to cancel it. So there's that. Naughty Dog is still milking The Last of Us as much as I love The Last of Us Part 1. And I was cool with what they did with Part 2. I'm ready for them to move on. Intergalactic won't be out for at least the next 2 or 3 years. Don't care what they say. You're still writing. You're still developing. We got about 3 years into the next gen, if I'm not mistaken. So about 2027. So the rest of this year. So roughly about 2 years. Yeah. 2 years, maybe 3. Depends on when Sony wants to launch it. A lot of people believe 2027. So we're pretty much at the end of the gen. But Sony does need to figure out what they want to do with the value of their PlayStation. If enough people believe they don't need a PlayStation 6 and they could just wait for the biggest game to go to PC, they may just do that. Like, I mean, really, they may just do that. It's weird that we even hear people say that in our community. Not in the PlayStation community, but I'm talking about the gaming community as a whole. That, like, yeah, I'm not going to buy a PlayStation 5 or a 6. I'll just wait for that game to come to PC. But that there is no one else trying to stop these dudes from port begging. There's no one pointing out how dangerous it was. Nobody pointed out how confusing it would be for the company. Like, it is weird for yet a second generation. I felt like I was completely alone with the warnings that I put out in this community. Like, literally, if I was to go search PC port begging trolls or PC port begging, you would only see my videos or videos from PC fans telling me to shut up because they didn't want me to warn you guys. Yet there is nobody else in our PlayStation gaming community that was aware of this shit. And it's a weird situation because every game that may even be a temporary PlayStation console exclusive like Death Stranding 2 or even Ghost of Yotei automatically gets port beggars upon the reveal of the game. And gets at least 3 times as many port beggars after the release of the game. You guys may not see how bad it is because, again, we are on autopilot. But if I'm telling you a fact that we have 2 Sony-owned exclusives that came out this year because Marathon was trash, and I'll get to that in a little bit, and it had to be indefinitely delayed because people stole other people's artwork. We only have 2 games. And if you get in a fight in the comment section with a PC fan or Xbox fan and they claim that we have timed exclusives, you can't get mad at them because they're right. Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei are officially timed exclusives. We do not know when or if they're going to another platform. As long as Herman is there, and as long as the shareholders still have control, and they believe that they can win some big lottery, because they're basically in a casino right now. They're using this as a metaphor. They're basically in a casino, and they're betting on how much money they can make by putting these games on other platforms, and it is not realistic. I hear more people teasing us about Helldivers going to Xbox versus the individuals that show a screenshot that they've actually pre-ordered the game. Like, this is a fact. I'm telling you a fact. You can listen to it. You don't have to believe me. That's cool. Challenge me. I'll show you proof. But Forza has sold over 2 million copies on PlayStation 5 alone in I think it was 2 months or less than 2 months. We're buying their game at a higher rate than they were buying their own. Obviously, we know with Game Pass, they don't buy games. But again, that's what we're talking about. I do wish that more PlayStation gamers would have picked up Helldivers 2. But Helldivers 2 is, it's more popular on PC. Hey, can't fight it. A lot of people over here should have did their part. They didn't. I don't know why. Maybe because they're Call of Duty casuals. That's the only guess I got. Because if you're not a Call of Duty casual and you're a PlayStation gamer, I do not understand why you didn't support Helldivers 2. That game selling better on PC hastens their PC strategy. Yeah, it is just one game out of 20. Or, one of the 2 games out of the other 18 that are not doing good. But that's enough for them to keep on doing it. So yeah, Truwitty, a lot of people, Umar, Frostbite Slash, a lot of people, we understood how dangerous the PC strategy was from, Herman and Jim Ryan. We understand that people will say that Sean Layden started it. Sean Layden was responsible for Predator coming out on PS4 and PC day and date, which was a trash game. He was not responsible for telling Herman to announce Horizon Zero Dawn on Herman's birthday was going to PC. He was not responsible for letting Kojima know to release that Death Stranding 1 on PC as soon as possible, or stopping him from prematurely announcing Death Stranding on PC the same week that the reviews came out before the game was even out on PS4. So the lack of control Herman had when he was supposed to be in control made Death Stranding not sell as quick as it could have if people knew it was still exclusive. Exclusivity has power. It don't care what you're talking about. It has power. I talked to some people on Twitter about this, and I'm going to be running through this real quick. If you don't know, do a Google search. There was a sub place many years ago called Quiznos. Quiznos introduced us to toasted subs. Subway ended up getting some ovens in their stores to make their own toasted subs, and because Quiznos, really, that was one thing that made Quiznos different, because now Subway and so many other places now, they allow you to toast their subs from Potbellies to Subway. There was no reason to have Quiznos. Now, if you go look around your town or your city, I guarantee you won't see a Quiznos. I knew of 3 Quiznos in the area of Maryland where I live, and all 3 of them are gone in the last 10 years. When you don't have anything that makes you special, you're not special anymore. Exclusives make Nintendo special. Mario is only on a Nintendo platform. PC fans tricked Sony into believing that it was pro-consumer to put what makes them special on everybody's platform. And we had too many PlayStation gamers that allowed them to do it. I didn't see any PlayStation fans or PlayStation gamers telling Sony, hey, don't listen to that person. They're not us. No, you guys just sat there and let them fucking trick that whole company for the last almost 10 fucking years with their port begging strategy. While also watching me look like a madman chasing after these individuals by myself. What I've learned debating individuals on the PC side, what I've learned listening to their arguments is, at the end of the day, they're 100% okay with Nintendo keeping their exclusives. They do not believe, for whatever reason, and I have a theory, but for whatever reason, they do not believe Sony deserves to have exclusives. They believe that Sony did not do any work for any of the exclusives they currently have, and thus they should give those games to all platforms. It is a mantra among PC fans that, and I quote, all games should be on all platforms, but they're only specifically looking at PlayStation when they say that. They are not looking at Nintendo. They are only looking at PlayStation. If you are now just hearing me talk about this, you should understand that it was a coordinated attack by the PC trolling community to convince Sony to stop being competitive. Xbox was not competitive since 2013. We don't give a fuck about their downfall. Everybody knew it. Everybody said it was going to happen, and we were all right. We're talking about PlayStation. The last great gaming company. Nintendo is never going to try to outdo PlayStation in power. They're not going to make a gaming console that can facilitate the third-party developers that are trying to go above and beyond technology from 7 years ago. No. They don't matter. Nintendo does not matter when it comes to the future of gaming. PlayStation is still the only person making technology that can facilitate games like Grand Theft Auto 6. It is imperative that you take what I'm saying completely seriously. You can secretly want to go to PC all you want, but they're not getting Grand Theft Auto 6 next year. They're not. There's a reason why Rockstar is not releasing Grand Theft Auto 6 on PC day and date with consoles. So, at the end of the day, Rockstar knows it. JayTech knows it. At least 70% of the PlayStation Legion of gamers knew it. Why the fuck didn't Sony know it? Why didn't the rest of the PlayStation fans know it? I need some answers. Okay. Yeah, that'll be the end of that timestamp. That'll be the end of that timestamp. I do want to talk about Ghost of Yotei and all that's going on with that. I want to be completely honest with the Ghost of Yotei situation. I want to give you guys as much information as possible. And you can use it how you want. You can pre-order the game. You can buy the game day one. You can post gameplay, live streams. Doesn't really matter. You can skip the game. You can ignore the game. I mean, it's really up to you. It's your responsibility to do what you think is right going forward. But the current trajectory of PlayStation is not going to change until they wake up and understand that the PC strategy didn't work. When we have a coordinated attack like the PC port begging campaign, when you have that type of attack and then those same individuals help the Xbox fans coordinate a very similar port begging strategy, it's definitely not good. You know, like, Helldivers going to Xbox is one thing, but when does it stop? You guys have to understand, like, I warned you guys over almost 10 years ago. My first video is like 9+ years old, which means later this year, that video is going to be 10 years old. So almost 10 years I've been warning you guys about how serious you should take the port begging strategy. They give those secrets to the Xbox fan, you're going to not have a good time in this quote-unquote console war. Because there's no excuse you're going to be able to give anyone as to why a Spider-Man may show up on Xbox. There's not going to be a good enough excuse. But I am saying, right now, I am warning you. Let the record show that I am warning every type of PlayStation person. PlayStation fan, PlayStation fanboy, PlayStation gamer, Sony fans, Sony fanboy, whatever you call yourself, I, JayTechTV, am warning you again that there are people pretending to be you in order to beg for the exclusive to go to another platform that they are not going to buy in order to disrupt the value of exclusivity. Thus, the fall of PlayStation, which is the last great gaming staple of the big three. Nintendo is not competitive. They can't help you play Grand Theft Auto 6 next year. Xbox, both versions of the current consoles have bottlenecks that's not going to make it a pleasant time to play Grand Theft Auto 6 on. PC, they're not getting it next year. You guys understand? Like, PlayStation, I mean, Sony looks to PlayStation as a breadwinner. Like, PlayStation's value is crazy. You could fuck it up by throwing enough rocks at it. You know, people find that there's no value in buying a PlayStation 6 because PlayStation exclusives had started to go to other platforms at the end of the PS5 generation. I can understand why people would probably lose faith in Sony or PlayStation as a whole. I know you guys see individuals in the comment section begging for games all the time. It is your responsibility as a PlayStation gamer or whatever you call yourself to make sure that the individual listening to them, whoever they may be, knows that they don't speak for you. Other than that, they're speaking for you. And that right there is dangerous. What's going on, True Bleed? What's going on, Joseph? Lady Gamer 1980. Vid Kid. Let's see who else is in the chat. Astrobot Fanboy. Dez. Lorenzo Carlson. Who else? I know I missed somebody else up here. Who else is up here? C Fresh, what's going on? Yeah, C Fresh. C Fresh had said farther up in the comments section, he said the Helldivers 2 was in development. Hell, it was, but Sony stuck by them and helped them release that game. But for some weird reason, Sony didn't see the value in the game the gamers like me saw. So they skipped over acquiring Arrowhead. They could have picked up an Arrowhead while they were super cheap. But no, they went after Haven Studio before they even released the game. They went after Firewalk that released Concord. They went after Bungie, which is a shell of their former self at this period of time. Yeah, they went after 3 people that are not doing as good as Arrowhead Studio right now. Yeah. Look, man, they're supposed to be better than us. They're supposed to be more smarter than us. How the fuck they messed that up? Yeah, that made absolutely no sense. That's going to always piss me off. Samurai Beast Warrior is also in the chat. We got Cyber Dragon in the chat. Goku 1973 is also in the chat. Verge Brizzle is in the chat. And Briario seems to be the first one. I completely disagree, Briario. I'm not going to do the fanboy shit now or ever again. Briario said Ghost of Yotei is already Game of the Year. No. 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 It's not happening. No. You need to wait, bro. It may be you know what? It may be Game of the Year deep down inside your heart as an individual. Yeah, I can't take that away from you. But you know, just before it comes out, calling it Game of the Year, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. I think you should wait for the game to come out and play it, see where the story is, and then you can make that judgment. I don't talk much about Expedition 33 because I didn't play it yet. I know that everybody and their mother's saying it's Game of the Year, but I can't make a judgment if it is or not because I didn't play it yet. Yeah, Sony did a really good job believing in Arrowhead Studio and allowing them to have as much time they needed to develop a pretty damn good game. Again, the launch was not the best, but through the rough launch, people stayed with the game. And that's a testament to how great and unique the game was. The fact that Sony never saw that enough to acquire the studio, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, if David Jaffe is feeling 100% generous this year, he'll nominate 2 Sony-owned titles. But he tries his hardest not to do that, even though it's the right thing to do. So maybe he'll do the right thing this year. But I don't think so. I do know that Death Stranding 2 will be nominated. But, yeah, if I remember, Ghost of Tsushima was an amazing game. It ended up with a 83 on Metacritic, and it never deserved that low of a score. We never really understood why it had such a low score on Metacritic because it was such a great game. Now, all Ghost of Yotei has to do is like get it like an 84, and it'll be better than Ghost of Tsushima. Just if we're looking at Metacritic. But of course, it is the sequel. We're going to hopefully expect it to sell better. And they don't need any bad press. Whether you as a gamer or a PlayStation fan or a Sony fan don't understand this, if you do not understand this, it is perfectly all right. Please raise your hand in the comment section and I will break this down. But do not blindly defend this game without knowing why it may be getting attacked. Because if you do not understand 100% why it's getting attacked, you're not going to properly defend the game, and you are going to look foolish. I've seen tons of PlayStation fans go head-to-head with anti-woke agenda individuals, and they look very foolish. So, if you need some help understanding that they're not attacking the game on a traditional basis, that it's a PlayStation exclusive and PC and Xbox fans hate it, it is not that. Yes, there are people that do, but the majority of people are attacking it on a completely different level. And we have to understand that it's not good. Because there have been games that have been classified as woke in the last year and a half. And it is no more a rumor when people do that. It actually hurts the game. Like, it hurts the game a lot. Especially if it's found out to have any type of woke sentiments. Now, normally, if that information is like given out before the launch of the game, it'll be a lot of people just say, hey, fuck it, I'm not buying it. That hurts it. There is a LGBTQ representative. I know I didn't say that right, but somebody will fix it. It was a representative in the Hogwarts game that was in the first half of the game that nobody knew was in there. But the game was so good, a lot of people kind of shooed it away. It was still talked about. It was still not something that a lot of people agreed with. But people love Harry Potter and the history of Harry Potter so much, it didn't matter to them. I've talked to True Witty privately about if there would be any type of woke things in Grand Theft Auto 6, it wouldn't fucking matter. It's Grand Theft Auto 6. It's going to sell regardless. There are some games that can add maybe like a 0.1% of inclusivity themes or, political, social themes. And it won't affect the sales. It won't affect the reviews or anything. But not every game is strong enough to like kind of, like the two games I talked about was Hogwarts Legacy, which again has the history of Harry Potter behind it, and Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, you're not missing out on Grand Theft Auto 6, and no one was missing out on Hogwarts. But other games like Suicide Squad or Concord or Forspoken is an example, or even Dragon Age the Veilguard. The themes were a little stronger, and the gamers were notified of those themes before the release of the title, and a lot of gamers made their decision. I can say gamers because I made my decision to skip all 4 of the games I just named, and I am a classified gamer. So for anyone's planning on saying the people that skip those games don't play games, I skipped all 4 of those games, and I play a lot of games. And I play them right in front of your face, even if you don't want me to. I skipped Concord, I skipped Forspoken, I skipped Dragon Age of the Veilguard, and I skipped Suicide Squad. And I know a lot of prominent gamers in our community, in our extended community as well, skipped all 4 of those games as well. So, at this point in time, I don't think that PlayStation will be sloppy enough to reveal any type of social political themes that may or may not be in Ghost of Yotei. But the actress attached to it has a long history of quotes that obviously a lot of people don't agree with. This game needs to be a certified game of the year before it even comes out. It needs to be so good that even if there was any political themes or social political themes in the game, the individuals will buy it, and then they would wait to buy it again on PC. Now, I'm going to say this with my whole fucking chest out. That is not going to fucking happen with Ghost of Yotei. No, the gameplay looks great, and I can't wait to see some more direct feed gameplay. I think I'm going to be looking at some shortly. But yeah, I don't think that the PC community, which is where the anti-woke coalition began, is going to support Ghost of Yotei. They barely supported Ghost of Tsushima as much as they were begging for it. They barely supported it. When it comes to Ghost of Yotei, I highly doubt they're going to buy the game once it does release on PC in a year or so. I'm gonna go and... excuse me. I'm going to... Oh, Patapon. Sorry, guys. I was talking about Patapon early, but I couldn't remember the name. Patapon 1 and 2 are going to the Nintendo Switch. Now, remember, Patapon started on the PlayStation Portable in the early 2000s, and it was a PlayStation exclusive, and it is still a Sony-owned game, and it is a Sony-published game, and it is going to Nintendo, similar to that of the Horizon Lego game that went to the Nintendo Switch and PlayStation 4 and 5 and PC, I think, all day and date. So yeah, PlayStation is completely changing to what we said we would put up with. They're doing things that we said we don't put up with. And a lot of you guys are kind of like, just don't give a fuck anymore. But yeah, I don't fuck with that. No. That Ghost of Yotei trailer is around here. I'm just gotta go find it. This is a 4K one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, it's not fake outrage. Look, man, if you don't understand why the game is being attacked, don't attempt to defend the game as a gamer. Because no one is saying the gameplay is bad. No one is saying the graphics are bad. This is a little bit deeper. And I have 4 examples of games that were not able to withstand the factual accusations of actresses, actors, themes in the game being social, political, and putting off individuals. Thus, 4 of those games flopped. So this is not a fanboy thing. This is not a gamer thing. This is a lot deeper. And there are people that are not even in the PlayStation or PC gaming community talking about the woke stuff. It goes in a territory that you as someone in the comment section just can't fucking defend. I would tell you guys, just don't even worry about it. You like the game for the gameplay and graphics? Cool. As long as you're not running out there defending the game based off of what an actress has said, then you're cool. But a lot of people are attacking the game more so on the actress that is the main character. And yeah, and when I say the main character, the actress voice and face is used for the main character. And what she has said on social media, again, I don't think you want to go down that black hole of defending what she has said in order to defend the game as a whole. But the game is getting attacked based on what she has said and what she has done. And again, it's a slippery slope. So again, as a friend, as a fellow gamer, I would not advise you to try to defend Ghost of Yotei based on the actress's account. It is either her responsibility or the PlayStation lawyers to defend her. But you as a gamer, hopefully respected gamer, you do not do that. Yeah, man, if we get enough super chats, I'll let you know what she said. But even if you do know, please don't get in some weird conversation attempting to defend her, because you'll be doing it every single fucking day until October. It is not worth it. Okay? It's just not worth it. let's go take a look at some of the gameplay. It's uploaded in 4K. We're gonna go see what that looks like. Now, I want everybody to understand. If we can go over here before I go show off. Sorry, I'm gonna go add this to my playlist so we can check it out. Well, I'll just start the video. Then I'll go take a look. But when it goes to me and what I support and what I like and what I play, the record can show that I've played Ghost of Tsushima. I picked it up, pre-ordered it, day one, played it, got the platinum on the PS4, turned around, got the platinum again on PS5. I got over 141 hours in the game. Wasn't the biggest fan of the multiplayer, but I did dabble in it. I was able to get the platinum for the game on August 22nd, 2020. A part of 8.4% of other players that received that same trophy. So I have nothing against the game. No. If there's any part of me that wants to get the game, is based on what I enjoyed from part one. I am along with. You know what? I'll speak for myself because I know people are just going to defend this game aimlessly. I did want more story for Jin's story. And I know I'm not alone. But I'm going to speak for myself. Because I'm not going to give anyone in the comment section opportunity to assume that other individuals didn't want what I want. So I'm going to speak for myself. I wanted more story for Jin. I'm aware that other people wanted a story for Jin, but I did. And it was kind of weird when they switched up the character and fast forwarded 300 years. I believe it's 300 years. I could be wrong. It could be 200 years, but they fast forward about 200 to 300 years, and then they switched the story. Now, this could have been like an expansion, like a very short one, similar to Iki Island, but again, based off of a new character. And then they could have continued Jin's story, or did something similar to Assassin's Creed where you're playing as like Jin's grandkids or some shit like that in the same time period of Ghost of Yotei, and that would have been dope. Like Jin's great grandkid. Yeah. But yeah. Sorry, my mic got cut off. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is an amazing game. Loved it. Loved everything they did with it. And I definitely believe it deserved much better review scores from the journalists that for some reason did not like Ghost of Tsushima. We don't know why they didn't. But Ghost is still sitting at like 83 on Metacritic. We never found out why journalists didn't like the game. The anti-woke coalition attacking the game, mixed with bad reviews, if it has any this time around, is not going to help the game have the legs that Sony wants it to have for them to re-release it on PC and quote unquote make additional money, which again we know that's not going to happen, not with this one. But yeah, man, I think that if you're a PlayStation fan, PlayStation fanboy, PlayStation gamer, Sony fan, Sony fanboy, Sony gamer, don't defend the actress. If people outside of the gaming console war are attacking her, there is no reason for you to get mixed up in that. If you don't know everything before I break it down. If you need my assistance on what she said or what she stands for, that's more than enough information for you to stay out of it. Just don't. Not worth it. Again, Ice Queen, that's awesome. You know, that you don't care. But yeah, if you don't stand up to anything, you'll allow everything. And I'm not gonna allow everything. So there are lines that I'm not gonna allow Sony or PlayStation to cross, and I won't be following them. Just like the PC strategy. I was completely against it from day one when other PlayStation fans said it was okay. So, yeah, man. I'm not always going to be like the rest of you guys. So that's cool. If you're just going to blindly pick it up, you know, despite other individuals, that's cool. I'm not like that. I'm more knowledgeable on what's going on with this, and I'm hoping that we get more details on the story before the game launches. But I highly doubt that's going to happen. They're going to show us enough about the story for us to be like hyped up for it and stuff. But again, the deep dive was more on the gameplay, not the story. Not about relationships or lack thereof. It was just the gameplay. And on gameplay, and even visuals, fucking top notch, man. There's nothing wrong. Like, gameplay and graphics alone, it is a day one. On principle, and any things that they have snuck in here story-wise, still gotta have to check that out. Not everything's gonna be held secret. Yeah, I mean, I was told that Dragon Age Veilguard looked good, and people still skipped it. I was not the only person that didn't pick up Dragon Age Veilguard. I wasn't the only person that didn't pick up Concord. And I think Concord looked great. I completely disagreed with the characters, what they stood for, how they looked, how they were modeled. And again, I wasn't the only one that felt that way. So when I skipped the game, other people skipped the game, but I didn't tell these guys to skip the game. I don't even know the people that skipped the game. But all I know is that I skipped the game and a lot of other people skipped the game. We can go all the way back to Forspoken, which a shitload of PlayStation gamers skipped that game. We can go all the way back to Suicide Squad, which wasn't the worst looking game I've ever seen, but the gameplay was ass, and a lot of people skipped the game based on that and the story. So, it's not a one-person thing. This game... Yeah, I don't think, Ice Queen, I don't think you're getting a PS5 anytime soon. Am I correct? You are still in our conversation, but, you know, sadly, and I know this might seem a little wrong to say, but your opinions don't really matter because you can't speak with your wallet. So what you think is like, I mean, you're not buying the game. A lot of other people are gonna have to make the decision to pick up the game up. Right now, and I want you guys to listen carefully because I know you guys. I am one of you guys. People are picking the game up based on the legacy of Ghost of Tsushima, based on gameplay, based on blood, based on open world, and based on their love of Japanese culture. And that is enough for a lot of people. They could care less about any themes that they may have. Some people just don't care. They're going to pick it up regardless. Is that enough for me to pick it up? Yes. But there are some other things that I spoke out against, and I skipped other games for. It will make me a fraud if I don't skip this game for the things that I said that I didn't like in others. So this is more of a JayTech thing. But I am letting you guys know that there's an active plan to derail the hype of this game based on things that you can't defend it on. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're not going to be any good. If they attack the game based on the actress and you don't know what she said or what she did, don't even worry about it. Pick the game up and enjoy it. Don't speak for me, man. Like I said, this is my second time warning you. Do not speak for me. I've skipped tons of games that individuals wanted me to pick up because everyone else in the community was hyped up for it. One of the most famous games is Forspoken. Everybody wanted me to pick the game up. And it went against everything that I believe in. And that game got skipped. And the game continued to get skipped. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Another game people tried to hype me up on. The game got skipped and is continuously getting skipped. By me. So do not speak for me. It's an easy way to make me skip the game forever. Do not tell me what I'm going to buy. Do not tell me what I'm going to support. Go put the sound on for you guys. I'm gonna be honest. You know, if Ice Queen doesn't get a PS5 in the next, 2 years, it's cool. She can switch over to PS6, but we got about 2.5 years left of this gen. And if you don't currently have a PS5, I know a lot of people are gonna be picking one up for Grand Theft Auto. I would tell you as a smart consumer, start to save your money for the PlayStation 6. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be backwards compatible. But yeah, right now, like we're really at the end of the gen. If I'm not mistaken, Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. I think it came out the last year before the new PlayStation console came out, but I could be wrong. I think I might be right on that one. Let me see. When did the original Grand Theft Auto 5 release?
Grand Theft Auto 5 originally released on September 17th, 2013.
Oh, yeah. Grand Theft Auto 5 actually released like a month or so before the PS4 came out. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Grand Theft Auto 5 came out at the like a month before the new consoles hit the market. And Grand Theft Auto 6 is I think we got it like this. That'll be 2000. This is 2005. Next year is 2006, and the new consoles are supposed to hit 2007, 27. Yeah, I mean, and it's like the end of July of next year too. So yeah, when you get Grand Theft Auto 6, you could probably have like roughly a year and some change until PS6 comes out, if I'm not mistaken. Unless Sony wants to take an additional year, but I know that Xbox is attempting to bring out their next gen consoles early, probably next year. If I was to dress her up, it's always gonna be something like this. I'm gonna cover her mouth completely, like Ninja or that. Completely cover the face, like something like that all the time. Nice. Yeah, I think that again, if the next gen Xbox is going to be a undercover PC, and I know we haven't really talked about this, and I've been again just watching the community, just thinking about what I was gonna say for a while. Even yesterday, I should have done a Sunday show, but I'm gonna be honest, I was not motivated to talk to anybody. And I'm cool going head to head with PlayStation fans. I'm from a completely different generation, so I'm not. I don't really give a fuck about that. But as far as where the brand is gonna go, it's really up to the people that continue to fight. And yeah, man, I'm kind of done with that bullshit. I'm gonna enjoy the games and the games I want to play, multi-plat or exclusives. It don't matter. But as far as being a PlayStation fans for exclusive, yeah, you guys can throw that shit out the window. And if Xbox does launch that undercover PC, And there is a way to play PlayStation PC titles on an undercover Xbox that's basically a PC. It's kind of checkmate. See, PC fans are currently pressuring Sony to release a lot of their region lock and any other types of locks for their games. So if there was like another third-party device, again like a Steam Deck or something, yeah, you could play PlayStation games on that Steam Deck. You could play PlayStation games on what is that? The ROG Ally, which is not really an Xbox device at all. It's just a ROG Ally with an Xbox sticker. Still, point remains. These are things that I don't think that you want. Yeah, I don't think you want these games running on any type of device with an Xbox logo on it. When I ask the PlayStation fans, PlayStation gamers, Sony fans, Sony gamers, are you guys pleased with Sony this year? We're getting 2 games. We're getting a game that's currently embroiled in a ton of controversy, and that is Ghost of Yotei. And we get a solidified Game of the Year contender, which is Death Stranding 2. But we only got 2 games. There is... I think there's one other game we talked about, Lost Suicide, but I don't think that the PlayStation fans are buying the game or pre-ordering it. We gotta go take a look. This will be a part of the new timestamp. We're gonna do a pre-orders checkup real quick. See what PlayStation fans are pre-ordering. Okay. So we got NBA 2K26, 2 different versions of that. And then we have Ghost of Yotei, the premium edition for $80. Then we have another version of NBA 2K26, Borderlands 4, the Super Deluxe Edition for $130. Then we have 2 different versions of Madden. And what is this game? Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers, which is another female samurai game, but this one has Souls elements to it, if I'm not mistaken, right? This one has Souls elements. Now this one, so it's like a female samurai game, but it has let's see, I think they're going for a much more, I want to say Stellar Blade style female design, but not really, because you're going to need armor when you're doing a Souls game. But she is more slimmer. I know they have some fan service outfits. Yeah, they have some fan service outfits here. Yeah. So this one, I know about this one. This one sadly is going to Game Pass. This one's going to Game Pass day 1. The original price is $50. I guess I can see why it's up there. People love Souls games, and it's cheap. Okay, so this one is above the normal Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei is right behind that. Then we have Arc expansion, Delta Force, which is free to play, but the Founders pack is $10. We got the deluxe edition of Mafia: The Old Country. We have the normal version of Borderlands 4. We have Gears of War Reloaded next month. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater. We got Demon Slayer, the fighting game, part 2 of it. Looks really good. Looks weird because it looks just exactly like the anime. Creepy, but it looks just like the anime. Okay. Where is Lost Suicide? Oh, there it is. Lost Suicide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's on row 7. This is the digital deluxe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the standard version is on row 11. It's only $60, so that's not bad. Sony hasn't really done any additional marketing, but I think that if I'm not mistaken, the China Joy project is soon? Let me go see. When is the Los Angeles Comic-Con? That'll be...
The 2025 LA Comic-Con will start on Friday, September 26th.
When is the San Diego Comic-Con?
The 2025 San Diego Comic-Con will start on Thursday, July 24th, 2025, and will end on Sunday, July 27th, 2025.
So, not this week, but maybe next week? Okay, that's cool. So at the San Diego Comic-Con, Sony has a chance to show off the Marvel fighting game. They also are going to Las Vegas in the beginning of August for the Evo event. When is the next China Hero project? No. No. What is it? Is it called the China Joy? Is it called China Joy Project? So confused. I'm not sure if it's China Hero or China Joy. I know they changed it. When is the China Joy project? August 1st to August 4th. Ooh, that is weird. That's the same time as they're gonna be in Las Vegas for the Evo event. But Sony is supposed to have a massive presence at the China Joy project. So we'll probably see some more flashy games. As much as I really want to get excited about them, the last couple China Hero Project games, we're still waiting for them to release. Stellar Blade has released, but we're still waiting on Lost Suicide, and it's been in development for like 9 years now. So this game is coming out when? Next month, August 29th at the end of next month. So it's August 29th, then you got all of September, but you still need to get people excited about Ghost of Yotei, because Ghost of Yotei is coming out in the beginning of October. Yes, it's coming out in the beginning of October, which is October 2nd. Yeah. So it's coming out October 2nd. So a portion of September has to go to the final push of marketing for Ghost of Yotei. Which means, loss so aside, even though it is not a Sony owned IP, it is a Sony published game, but not a Sony owned game. They're going to have to start the marketing soon. God forbid it gets delayed again. I really hope it doesn't get delayed again. Is Silent Hill F PS5 console exclusive? No, it is not. PlayStation doesn't believe in locking games down anymore. So no. I think that's going to Xbox and PC day and date. Plus, Konami is making it, so you kind of already know they don't, Konami's going to try to make as much money as possible. Again, it's pointless. Xbox fans don't buy games like that. I can go double check, though, because I haven't really seen any marketing for the game on Xbox, so that might mean that PlayStation has some marketing. Kind of makes sense. Is Silent Hill F coming out on Xbox and PC?
Yes, Silent Hill F is coming out on Xbox Series X/S and PC Windows, including Steam and Epic Game Store, in addition to PlayStation 5. The release date is September 25th, 2025.
Yeah, so it's coming out on all platforms day one. Yeah, no exclusivity. Should, PlayStation really help Silent Hill make a name for itself. It would make sense to be exclusive, but it's not. I think that streamers playing this game can get a lot of attention for it, because a lot of the PC crowd, they really like those spooky games, so they may take a chance on this. Probably not at the retail price, because PC fans don't believe in buying games day one. Xbox fans, they're not going to jump at this chance. They're kind of racist, so they're not going to be buying a traditional Japanese-focused Silent Hill title. So it'd probably be the responsibility of the PlayStation gaming community and make sure this game sells good. It's coming out at the end of September, which is, I think it could be like 7 to 8 days away from Ghost of Yotei. So you'll probably be playing this, and then like 6 to 7 days later, Ghost of Yotei come out, so you'll be switching to that. Some gamers may pick Ghost of Yotei over Silent Hill, and this kind of is where the scheduling conflict comes into play. A lot of these developers, they kind of don't look at the calendar to see which game is coming out next to it. Again, let me see, that is August, and this is September. So there's enough room between the two Konami games, because again, it's by Konami, so they're smart enough to put a month between those. And there is enough time between Metal Gear and Death Stranding 2. So if you love Kojima, you can pick up Death Stranding 2 and play that, and then switch on over to Metal Gear. As far as games I'm going to pick up, I picked up an older game today. It was marked down. And then I'm going to be picking up the Pac-Man Labyrinth game, or the Shadow Labyrinth game. I'll pick that up later this week when it comes out. So this is kind of like a Metroidvania type side scroller. It's basically an alternate reality type of Pac-Man story, where Pac-Man, what I believe to be Pac-Man, little like cyborg Pac-Man, is following you around and leading you around to different things and shit. But you do have a cool ass sword. It looks like it'll be a lot of fun. And I do love Metroidvania titles, so I'll be picking it up. So I currently picked up Romancing Saga, Revenge of the Seven. I picked that game up today. And I've been wanting to pick this game up for a while, but not for day one price. I picked it up today for about $27. So I picked this. This is the game I picked up. So you might see me play this. Not anytime soon, but you know, it's another good classic JRPG from an era of JRPGs that we wish Sony would go back to, but it's not really Sony's responsibility, it's Square Enix's responsibility. But I think that Square Enix should have a good amount of motivation after Expedition 33, but we will see. As soon as they bring out the rest of the trilogy for Final Fantasy VII, and whenever we get the Kingdom Hearts 4, I think. It could be a long time away. Nice. Like, I got Romancing Saga 2. Where's Romancing Saga 1? Okay, there's Romancing Saga 2. I think that was a remake. And then this one is the original Romancing Saga, which was... Oh. So I did pick up the remake. Good. So it was like old school Final Fantasy. Yeah, I picked up a good one. And this is Romancing Saga 3. Still looked like classic Final Fantasy. So it came out around that time. Okay. Got a damn good RPG. Now what was this one? Romancing Saga Remaster for PS4. Oh, okay. So this was the first one that they remastered, and then the other one that the sequel looks way better. I might pick this one up later. Okay. I like the art style. Yeah. Oh, shit. It's only $12. That's not bad. I'll put that on the wish list. Okay, cool. I'm trying to get back into my JRPG roots. PlayStation isn't releasing enough games for me to buy. Again, we got 2 games this year from them. So I'll have more than enough time to like dive into older JRPGs and backlog titles. So that'll be cool. We cannot say that Spider-Man is never going to Xbox. We cannot say that. If the port begging is strong enough, I truly believe deep down inside anything's possible. Yeah, I was in your same position, and I said that certain games would never go to PC, and they ended up going to PC. So, yeah, man. A lot of us said that Helldivers 2 would never go to PC, myself included, or go to, Helldivers 2 would never go to Xbox, and now look what's going on. So, yeah, man. Again, as long as Herman is in his position, and as long as Sony is listening to the shareholders about the direction they want to take PlayStation, I do truly believe anything is possible. If we have a ton of casual gamers on PlayStation that don't buy exclusives, then I believe, I think anything and everything is possible. I've seen some crazy shit happen. Crazy shit. I mean, Warlock, I've been like that. I have tons of JRPGs. Just need to go focus on playing them. But with the lackluster releases of PlayStation exclusives, I'm going to have enough time to dive into them. So I'll be, if I see any really good JRPGs on sale, I'm going to be picking them up. And I'll start playing them after Death Stranding. And, well, I got Death Stranding 2. I got Cyberpunk and Astrobot that I want to finish. I think Astrobot, I have one more Galaxy. So I'm actually good on that one. I think I'm going to do the Loco Roco level right now. And then I'll work on some other shit later. Let me see what this is. Okay. I do kind of miss when PlayStation did these type of advertisements with their characters. There's a lot of things that's not happening anymore because, again, when exclusivity went away, they feel like they don't have to really market their games anymore because the other platforms will market it for them. But yeah, we'll see. Astrobot, as of right now, is still only on PlayStation. Same with Demon Souls Remake and Gran Turismo 7, but we'll see what they're going to do with that. Exactly. I'm really confused as to how anybody at PlayStation, whether it's the shareholders or Herman, would be convinced to put a game like Helldivers on a dead platform like Xbox, but it happened. Okay, let me finish this damn place off. Okay, I got 3 more puzzles and I got 6 more Astrobots. Man, but I did everything. Like I actually, I thought I did everything, right? Like I did the shape planets. I did all of those. And I got gold flags on every planet. Cause you can't get a gold flag if you didn't get the finish everything, right? Like, yeah, got the puzzle pieces there, got the puzzle pieces in the galaxy there, got the puzzle pieces there, got puzzle pieces here. I seem to be missing something. What the fuck am I missing here? Is it 3 more puzzle pieces? It is 3 more. Okay, so all the rest of the Astrobots should be over there. Let me go over here. There's 5. Yeah, that's everything. Oh, okay, yeah. I finished this and then I'm done with this galaxy. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, I don't remember a lot about Loco Roco. That was not a game that I played at all. But I think I remember it was cell shaded. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was a cell shaded 2D game. And I had to I think you had to move the controller or some shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I don't have to move the controller. I just can move the analog stick. Oh, okay. This ain't bad. Yeah, I remember this shit now. I can see why people love this fucking game. I've been really trying to savor Astrobot. But, it's about time we finish this shit up. Oh shit, no, I don't think I want to do that. Well, I did. Oh, I'm saving the little, Loco Roco people. I remember this. Played it on PlayStation All-Stars. Oh, shit. Okay, I got one of the puzzle pieces. I hope I did everything right. This is wacky, because it's not even like Astrobot anymore. It's just completely different. Oh, no. No. Give me that shit. I was telling people that maybe they should make like an Astrobot. They should make it like an Astro. A lot of water going on. They should make an Astrobot type of game, like a go-kart game. But not like Astrobot, but like with all PlayStation characters. But I think the people that should work on it should definitely be from Astrobot. Okay, got 2. Okay, cool. Getting them in order. That's all that matters. It's funny because it is exactly like... Oh, save that motherfucker. That's a third one. Getting all the fuck. Oh, hell no. Ah, fucking bitch. Okay. Ah, I'm not trying to go down there. I'm not trying to go down there. Fuck. I feel like I'm about to miss something. I feel like they don't want me to go back up. I hope I ain't miss anything. Okay, cool. I got them. I got 4. Now I just gotta get the 5th one. Look out for the hole. What hole? What is this? Ah, okay. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Okay, I got 5 of them. But the thing is, I got 5 of them, but I didn't. Oh, okay, I'm missing 1 fucking puzzle piece. I got all of them. Okay, I'm guessing the puzzle piece should be around here somewhere. It doesn't look like it's really hard to miss this stuff. Ah, fuck! Let's try that again. Nowhere to hide. Yeah, but I missed that daggone puck. Yeah, I gotta go back. I missed the damn puzzle piece. I hate when I miss shit. Especially when I miss shit and you think that you didn't miss it, but you did. I fucking knew I missed something. Oh, they automatically bring me back here. Yeah, so I can fix the piece. Ah, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to go back there and see where that puzzle piece is. It's gonna fuck with me. That's the one thing I hate about these games, because, like, you want to see that 100%. All that dirt in there. Nice. Super cool. This is fucking dope. What the fuck? That's so fucking cool. I ain't gonna lie, but it's fucking cool as shit. What? Oh shit. That's dope. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, I can see why this shit got Game of the Year. Yeah, I can see why this shit got Game of the Year. I see. Oh, it looked like I got all the parts. Keep it cool. Ah, the stupid fucking alien. Oh, no, it's not an alien. Something going over there. Look at this game, bro. I got more than enough. Oh shit. This reminds me of this game called Tokobot on the PlayStation Portable. It was similar to this. Damn, I don't think they're ever gonna bring that shit back. That was another PlayStation exclusive, Sony IP. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, we're pushing. Oh, okay, cool. Come on, buddy. Damn, I need 250 to get this? Shit. I got 150 for that. That's not bad. Oh, wait up. I just climbed. Are these like Angry Birds? Let's get it. What's in the egg? Space Defender? Oh, Rezo Gun. Yeah. Okay, I remember that. What is this? Said the ghost of Yotei Astrobot is coming. Yeah, it's cool. Oh shit, they're holding this shit up for me. This game is fucking crazy. Damn, that's so much, man. Oh, the bowling. I get it. I get it now. Okay, that was fun. Wow, that's dope. Oh, we need to put a lot of weight so we can go down. That shit's crazy. Okay. Let's see if I can get out here. Nope, I can't get up there that way. Nope, can't do that. Nope. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh. Got more than enough. Yeah, I mean, Herman doesn't care about that. Herman wants all games on all platforms. I mean, oh shit. I didn't know there was a... Oh, fuck! Got it. Oh, I know you. The Last Guardian. Okay. That's wow. Wait up, what? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I didn't even know this shit was over here. Oh, we're pushing. We're pushing. That's dope. That is that. Oh, yeah. Now I see truly why this game had got Game of the Year. So I got 241 right now. So rescue these two fuckers. I got down there. I did that. I went over there. I did this. I think the last thing I got right here requires 250. And I got 241, so like 8 away. dope. Shit is just pure fun. Like, it's pure fun. Yeah. You already know we're not going there yet. Fuck that. There was one fucking puzzle piece that I missed. And I need that puzzle piece. Kind of pissed off I missed it. Because I thought it was unmissable. Now I gotta spend 200 fucking coins. Come on, you stupid bird. Do it. Well, I mean, going through this maze again, I'm gonna get a shitload of coins anyway. Fuck! Yeah, I'd be fucking kidding me. There we go. I thought it was like a spot I could jump off of, but I can't. I'm not seeing anything yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get my 200 coins back for this shit. Yeah. I'm gonna get my fucking coins back. Okay. He still ain't really say anything. What the fuck? It was right here the whole time? How the fuck was I gonna know that? I had no idea that shit was right there the whole time. What in the fuck is even going on? Well, I got my 200 coins back. Shit. Every coin matters. All that shit matters. Good. Okay, never mind. Thought I was gonna have a bonus at then. Now, switch that shit to gold. Great. $16 out of 16. We got all of that out the way. 40 out of 40. 16 out of 16. 2 out of 2. 43 out of 43. 16 out of 16. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. 16 out of 16. 42 out of 42. And then we got over here, we got 48 Astrobots and 19 puzzle pieces and 2 wormholes. Last galaxy. Oh no. Oh, fuck. SSD. Fucking horrible motherfucker. Oh man. This is gonna be fun. Look like this is like the last of it. This looks like one of them Aladdin. Oh, that shit gonna be fucking dope. Fucking Aladdin level. Oh, that's gonna be fucking fire. Let me go back and
Yo, brother, what's up, brother?
I'm on the phone with my brother. I'm still here. I'm still live streaming,
Oh,
but I'm on the phone with my brother.
bad, bro.
Powder.
Okay. I'm back, man. What's going on, Brian? I see you popped in here. All right. What's going on, man? Xbox Elite. You're saying you're hearing the PlayStation's third party, but I wasn't PlayStation already that. PlayStation really wasn't like Xbox's third party, like putting their best games on other competing platforms. They weren't like that. People wanted them to be like that, but that's not what they're doing. Oh shit! Piece of shit. Wait, so I came over here to get the spaceship, but I was over there doing that stuff. I'm trying to realize, I'm just trying to remember. I feel like there's a, oh, there we go. Okay, so we got okay, we actually did good. Nope, but bitch. Okay. We saved all the Astrobots and we got the Hell Gas. Big shout out to them, man. I love me some Killzone. We got the Hell Gas. We got 2 puzzle pieces. Good. Got another gold flag for that one. All of these are complete. All of this is complete. Oh shit, I'm feeling good. Damn, look how many motherfuckers it is. There we go. 253. Oh, that's looking good. Oh, that's a nice sword. Oh, yeah, yeah. Rogue Galaxy. Great game. Hell Gas. That's what I like to see. Fucks with it. Damn, there's a lot going on here. I really feel like I accomplished a shitload of a lot. Man, I know I haven't beat the last galaxy yet, but goddamn. Look at the Hell Gas over here just looking fucking dope. I fucks with this so hard. Look at that. That is so awesome. Let's go over here and knock this out. Get that 250 out of the way. There we go. What is over here? Ah, fuck. How the fuck I get up there then? Oh, okay. Never mind. I get it. I didn't need to go up there. Whoa, what kind of fucking trusty steed won't cause you any aggro? A horse? I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, this is game of the year. That's fucking dope. A fucking horse? Is that the head from God of War? It is. That's dope. It's a pyramid. I get it now. Yeah, this is definitely game of the year. Oh yeah, this is game of the year. It's just so much fun, man. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Look at all of these motherfuckers. That is awesome. Can't get over how awesome this is. Okay, so we got a horse here. Oh, I know what the fucking horse is for now. That's the horse for, yup, that's the horse for Shadow Colossus. I was like, what the fuck is this horse for? That's awesome. Not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking cool. Do I need any items for the horse? No, it's nothing. No new items for the horse? Okay, cool. Oh shit, it looks like we got a whole new row of outfits that I have not unlocked. That's cool. Yeah, because before it wasn't this many spots. There's a lot of new outfits here, huh? Oh, it looks like there's a new one right here too. Now, question is, how the fuck do I unlock them? I saw somebody running around as a Demon Souls outfit, which is what I would love to run around in. This is wild. Okay. I made some serious progress on Astro Bot today. I got I'm 75% 54% done. Completed the game. And I got 54 trophies. 54% of the trophies. Out of 100%, 26 out of 44. So that's nice. Nice. That is awesome. Xbox Elite. I don't normally see a lot of Xbox fans on my channel, so that's strange. Let's go take a look at your YouTube channel. Doesn't seem to be any content on your YouTube channel. You made your account April 18th, 2024, last year. All your description says is gaming is life, but you're not playing any games. Can't really make out what your banner is. It's absolutely nothing. It's blurry as shit. And you have a Grand Theft Auto 6 picture as your profile picture. Take a wild guess and guess you're a fucking troll, but I'll help you out. PlayStation, the PS5 console is the best place to watch. Watch what? Let's go take a look at what. I feel like I'm gonna get copyrighted. Let me cover the page. I think they're talking about some movies. Yeah, they're just talking about the best place to watch shows and movies and shit. Yeah, I don't use my I mean, I use my PS5 for that sometimes when it comes to animes, but most of the time it's a game machine. Yeah, I don't know when we'll find out if PlayStation does like anything different or anything new. We have some games to keep an eye on. Their Marvel fighting game, I really want some new updates on that. See if we get any new cool characters. I would really love if we get some more X-Men characters. I don't know if they will. Like Wolverine, obviously. Oh, speaking of the devil, I would love to see, Wolverine. Obviously, I would love to see Gambit, but it all depends what their contract's looking like, how many characters are going to be playable day one, if they're planning for any of these characters that I'm naming to be DLC only. So I played Street Fighter recently today, just to see. Somebody did a comparison between Street Fighter 6 on PS4 5 Pro and Nintendo Switch. And one of the things I'm happy about on this game is it is a console exclusive, so the developers can take full advantage of the power of the PS5. You shouldn't be, when it comes to a game like this, it should look best on PlayStation with the optimization if you don't got to worry about another platform. Yeah. Oh, that shit's so... That's so dope. That is... That's so cool. Oh, man, they're fucking up Spider-Man, though, but... Look at that. He turned that shit into a mega bazooka. I wondered if he called him Ratchet, but he didn't. He just used pretty much one of Ratchet's guns. Good combos. Yeah, there's so much room for anybody to show up. I mean, when they put Storm in there, and I don't really see that she's wearing the X-Men outfit, but that's one of her outfits, the white and gold. If you put Storm in there, you can definitely put Wolverine in there. You want to put Phoenix in there. You want to put Cyclops, Gambit. I mean, you can really put anybody in this game, and that is where it gets crazy. Like, PlayStation really pulls some strings to get a game like this on their platform. Whether it's only going to be on PlayStation consoles permanently, or they're going to put it on other platforms later, we're going to see how that goes. But this game, yeah, that's going to be really good. Really good locking that game down. Like, that was really good. Don't know what the fuck's happening with Wolverine. We keep doing Wolverine updates on this channel. I kind of like wearing me thin on that because there's nowhere to go. Like, there's no information. There's no rumors. There's no new leaks. There's nowhere to go with Wolverine. And when it comes to Venom, when it comes to Spider-Man 3, we don't have any hardcore confirmations or reveals. But we assume that they're working on it, and rumors are telling us that they're working on those two, but we don't know which one's coming first. We don't know if Wolverine's going to be showing gameplay before we get the official announcement of Venom. We don't know if Venom is actually in the works or it's just a made-up rumor by the community. So yeah, it's weird. Saros, you can count on that. If we just look at 2026, we have 2 games already. We have the Marvel Token Fighters. We have Saros. I think that's it. I think we have 2 exclusives for next year so far. People said that Venom's coming out next year, but I think that's just a major rumor. From what I'm hearing, if Venom comes out next year, that means that Wolverine gets delayed all the way to 2027, which might end up making it a PS6 launch title, which I don't want, because unless it is a PS6 game ground up, I don't want them to confuse people, because then when they put it on the PS6 as a launch title, people will say, well, this doesn't look like a PS6 game. It's a lot of bullshit, man. Sony has a lot of things to fix with their reputation, and they need to hurry up and do it before everybody sees the problems, not just me. I'm gonna get my ass back on Death Stranding today. I don't know, man. I don't know if it'll be PS if it's 2028 to 29. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like unless they really do a real good update and unlock the true potential of the PS5 Pro next year, like the rumors are telling me, if they do that, then they may not have to worry about bringing out a PS6 until those years you just said. But I don't think that Sony would want to give Microsoft any chance, no matter how weak they look, to release their hardware before them. Although that is something that's going to happen. So it's kind of fucked up, but it is about to happen. Jesus. Yeah, 2028 seems a little far. I mean, I think that PlayStation can make it that far. But I don't think they want to. Hey, what's going on, Easter Conference? What information do you need today? We've covered a lot of stuff. Just let me know in the comment section what you need, and I will try my best to give you that information on what I have. I do not want to cover any rumors that have not been confirmed because, trust me, there's a ton of content creators already doing that every day, every minute, every hour of the day. And I'm not one of those type of content creators. So many rumors. Like the Venom rumor, I am tired of that. If Insomniac isn't brave enough to confirm Venom is coming out next year, I'm not going to listen to my fellow brothers and sisters in the PlayStation community make up random rumors that a game is coming out next year that has no confirmation. Again, we are PlayStation gamers, not Xbox fans. We don't need to, we don't need to be thirsty about, oh my God. I knew they were going to fucking do that. As soon as I got this fucking package, they were going to put the BTs in that area to fuck up the package so I can't get through the fucking area. And it's a fucking sunny day, man. Nope. Come on, start the BT thing, because I know you about to do it. Start it up. Fucking hate this shit. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm going through. Fuck this shit. I'm not dealing with that. Run on through. Get down here to get all the way down there. I got no time for BT bullshit. Trying to remember. Am I going down here or am I going over there? Going all the way down. Yeah, it looks like I'm going all the way down. The good thing about this though is the BTs didn't catch me back there. I thought they were going to trigger them over there. I can just go straight on through. Rain let up. It doesn't really matter. Like, I'm ready. I got like 4 grenade packs. I'm ready. Five grenades in each pocket. So I am ready if they want to do that stupid BT shit. That's our target. Should be able to make it down there, no problem. Easy. Trying to think. Don't want to fuck up the package in any way. Great. Yeah, I'm back in Mexico. They gave me fast travel, so I came back here to level up all of these people to level 5, so I don't have to come back and do it later. So I think this is the last person to level up. So once I deliver these packages to him, it should get him the 5 stars, and then I'm going back to Australia. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to keep talking to you guys about that. I did try to tell everybody that the price was going to be that high, but I guess you guys forgot that JayTechTV told you how expensive the original ROG Ally was. We did. I'm pretty sure we told you that shit was going to be expensive. So, yeah, I'm not fucking surprised. We literally told you on this channel that it was going to be that expensive. The ROG Ally was anywhere between I think the original ones was like $500 to $800. So it makes sense that these are like $600 to $1,000. Let me see. Deliver. There we go. Take all that shit. There we go. Legend of Legends. Oh my god, that didn't get him to level 5 stars? The fuck? Well, that sucked. I thought that would have got him to level 5 stars. What missions do you got for me, buddy? You want me to go get that? Okay, I can do that. What's this? You want me to fight those guys, and then you want me to deliver this shit to her. Okay. Let me first deliver... Let me deliver her shit, and then I'll go run out and get his shit. If I'm not mistaken, it's to the left, right? Yeah. Whoa, hold on. Let me check something. I'm only gonna take a wild guess. And all of these packages are like fragile as shit. Good. Wait till the PlayStation handheld drop next gen. It's killing all of these shits. Only Nintendo Switch will stand. I disagree. I mean, it's up to the PlayStation community if the game system kills it. Remember, the Vita killed the 3DS, but the newspaper is not telling us that. The history books don't tell us that. They tell us that the Vita failed because PlayStation gamers didn't buy the damn system. Sony stopped making games for Vita when they found out you guys weren't buying the system. So no matter how advanced the Vita was, and it was advanced, and it was better than anything Nintendo put out in the 3DS. The history books don't tell us that. They tell us that the game system flopped. It didn't sell a lot. It didn't even sell half of what the PSP sold, which was 80 million. So, like, yeah. We could hype it up like that, but the history books won't tell us that if we, the PlayStation gamers, don't support it. So I'm telling y'all right now, if y'all about to do that fanboy hype shit, buy the fucking product. We can't keep hyping shit up and then we not gonna buy it. And that goes for every fucking game too, man. Like, we talking about we wanted a shooter game. We had Killzone. Nobody brought it. You wanted a racing game besides Gran Turismo. We had Motorstorm. We had Drive Club, but nobody brought it. Man, I can't keep saying this shit. We're not Xbox fans. We should not be bragging about shit, and then the entire gaming community inside the PlayStation fanboys allow shit to flop. The Vita should have never flopped, man. That was the best piece of handheld technology until the Steam Deck and all these other PC-centric handhelds came out. Vita was truly ahead of its time. But so many PlayStation guys did not support the Vita. And it was fucking heartbreaking. Like, for real, man. That game handheld was amazing. Truly was ahead of its time. Yeah, no, Timefall. Wait up. You gotta be kidding me. Recover what? Well, that's weird. We're going to take you there, and then we go to take that there. This could be fun. This could be real fun. I don't want to break none of this shit. Before we leave out, let's see where these packages on my back are going. All of that's going over there. All of this going over here. So none of it was going up here? Jeez, I thought something was going to this female. Damn it. Nothing came up here. I came up here for absolutely nothing. I knew it wasn't that fucking easy. Okay. At least we don't gotta go up to him. We just gotta make it down this slope, go down to that dude. And then we good. Jesus. This is a fucking hardcore slope, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, we need PlayStation fans to like put your money where your mouth is, man. We have multiplayer games that flop we're never gonna get again because y'all didn't support. We got handhelds that we're not getting any. We should have been had a PlayStation handheld, a new one. Like they had 2 Switches, bro, and we have not had a handheld since Vita. You don't think Sony's not looking at what Nintendo's doing? You don't think Sony's not looking at what Xbox and all the PC-centric handhelds are doing? Oh, they're looking at them. They're looking at every last one of those handheld devices. But what they remember is that when they brought out a sophisticated piece of handheld technology over almost 15 years ago, you guys didn't support it. That's what they're looking at. Yeah, I don't have that ability yet, so I can't build the zip line. I didn't get far enough into the game. I don't have that ability yet. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Good. I just gotta go to that lady. We gonna her. Yeah, we gotta go to her anyway. So we might as well go take these quesadillas over there to her. Quesadillas. Look at that. It's a real fucking quesadilla. Ah, that's some good looking food. Okay. All of this going out to her anyway. Pick up everything they need to go out there. Yeah, I've seen the zip line. I've seen the roads, but I haven't made it there yet. I'm just backtracking so that I don't have to come back here and level people up if I pursue the platinum. It's kind of what I do with these types of games. I kind of like get these like area by area as much as I possibly can out the way, so that once I decide to go for the platinum trophy, there's just one less thing that I have to worry about. I think I saw a YouTube trailer for it today, but I didn't watch it, so I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm full on some games for right now. I got Death Stranding, Gears of War. Even though I pre-ordered that, I'm gonna be playing that next month with Afro. Finishing up on Astro. Also finishing up on Cyberpunk, and then starting to dive back into the deeper part of my backlog to start finishing up some games. Oh. It's a time limit. Fuck! I forgot it was a fucking time limit. It's a time limit thing. Fucking ass. I forgot all about that dumb shit. Damn it. How the fuck do I get from there to there? Oh shit, I don't know. Let me mute my mic. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta try to do this dumb shit right here. Maybe a zip line would have made this easier, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have did this. They said they want me to get out there and do this shit in 4 minutes. Like get from here to over where she is in 4 minutes. And I'm gonna be honest, I never really knew a good pathway to get to her easily because there's a canyon there. And as much as I want to build a bridge to do a better job getting to her house, I don't normally need to go over there. But now I need to go over there and there's not a bridge over the canyon to get me there quicker. So I think I need to go all the way far right past both of the bridges and then just go up. And hopefully that'll help me out. Because right now, this shit does not look good for me, man. This does not look good. Like, I'm already elapsed 1 minute out of 3. I got 3 minutes. And I just don't think I'm going to do this shit. Come on, Jay. Come on, buddy. Damn. I still need this. I'm going to need this fucking boost. Come on, Jay. I think this shit's impossible. Okay. 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes left. I feel like I'm almost halfway there. I think I might be able to make it. So, it's like Uber Eats right now. Shit. Okay, I gotta go far, far right. And then go up. I hope this shit work, man. Am I able to cross over here? I'm not seeing shit. I'm not seeing shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. I'm hoping I can make it. I can't see these canyons because I'm so low. I don't know which one goes here or which one goes. Oh no 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 no! Fuck! I dropped. Damn it! That's my only fucking gripe. I can't see the terrain, and it's so bumpy. I'm gonna miss this shit. Bro, there's no way you can make it over there in 4 minutes. Yeah, I need the what is that shit called? The zip line. Yeah, I'm gonna need the zip line. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's a bridge that goes over here, but me going over there and then zipping back, it's not gonna work. There's a second bridge. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm going at top speed. I'm about to run out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to run out. I'm not gonna make it. I'm trying though. I'm trying my hardest. Get up there. Get up. Get up. I need to refill my gas. I need my electronic. My fucking bullshit. Come on, man. Yeah, I didn't do it. Man, I didn't do it. That shit's impossible. I'm gonna deliver it and see what happens, but I wasn't successful. Obviously, this pathway is way too far. Power grid. Yeah, that sucks. No, I'm not gonna get an S because I damaged my package. Oh, I got an S anyway. Shit, I only got damage one. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's that fucking AE. Deliver seafood quesadilla made with standard stranded fish. Nothing special. Nice. Oh shit, I delivered everything I needed to. I wonder if she got any special missions for me. What is this? Let's see. Okay, I think this is our last mission I need to deliver. Okay. I'm over here. I need to go far left. Let's see if I'm able to do that. Man, I really wish they would have put wish they would have put some better bridges. I'm a big fan of the terrain and how it's actively always working against you with random big ass rocks in your pathway that you'll crash into because you're not paying attention. You think that, oh, it's just a nice path, and then you run into a rock and you fuck up your package. What the fuck? Fucking crazy. I'm trying to find a good pathway to go down here, man. It's always so tricky. Okay. What up? Yep, they told me I could do that shit. Alright? Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. They said that you could tie your your packages together with the rope so that they don't keep falling off if something happens. I ain't gonna lie, my fucking shoes look like phone posits. Those special boots this lady gave me. That's dope. Okay. So I'm back on my motherfucker. I'm about to fuck somebody up grind. So hopefully they know what the fuck's going on, cause trust me, I do. Me personally. Come on, Jay. Get your ass over there. Come on. What's that dedicated button for stealth? There we go. Oh yeah, baby. Dedicated stealth button. I'm gonna shit on you guys now. Tall grass, good. That's what I needed. Get some closer distance. I know you didn't see me. I know you didn't see me. There's no fucking way. The whole point of tall grass. Nice. Two fuckers. Okay. So my bike is over there. I had scanned some shit and they said it was like some stuff over here. Connection to Death Stranding servers have been severed. What the fuck happened? That's weird. I'm so confused. I thought I was logged in. I got no idea what's going on with Death Stranding. They said something about I can't connect to online servers. Well, that's cool. Come on, Jay, get your ass up. Well, that's weird. Where's my bike? My bike's over here. I was tracking the wrong bike the whole time. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Nice. Oh, this is awesome. I feel like I'm a little bit too fucking high. I need to come down on the level and then go through the valley. Okay. I highly doubt they're gonna let me get all these. Well, I would love to, though. What is this? 1. Where's 2? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 out of 6. Where's the 5th one? Where the hell is the other package? You gotta be fucking kidding. Where is it? Did it? Is this it? Right here? The 5th one? Let's hope. Let's hope we can make that delivery. Look at this crazy shit. Wow, damn. Oh, yeah. All of these packages are his. Bet he didn't think I was gonna get all this shit, huh? There we go. Legend of Legend. And I still didn't max this guy out. We got an elimination one. I want to do that one after I get these packages off my back. Okay, I need to get to the distribution center. You know what? Okay. Okay. We are all good with that. Let's see. So I got some custom backpack shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh, there, that packet. Yeah, I kind of don't want that. Oh yeah, I'll take this one. Nice. That'll work. I know one thing I want to do right now. Nice. Okay. I had to check up on my text messages. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Up the hill to the left. Look like it's a lot of rain. Going straight to the left. Look at those bullets. Good. Now all we gotta do is get across here and Go deliver these heavy ass packages. It's one person giving me a hard time leveling up. It's that guy back there. You want me to go and deal with these bandits, which I'm about to do. I'm gonna fabricate a fucking stick and whoop their ass. Okay. Great. Something is telling me that I might fuck these packages up, so I might as well save right here before that happens. I'm knocking out all these missions. Because I don't know if they regurgitate them at all or whatever, but I'm going to knock them all out right now. So everything, you know what? Everything I see from the artist, I'm going to take it. And everything I see from his, I'm going to take that shit too. Only reason why I'm going to do that. Ooh, this dude has some packages down there too. I'm picking up everybody's packages. If they down there, I'm gonna pick them up. Fuck it. Oh, his shit is all the way up there. He can go kick rocks. I'm not taking his shit. It's a damn good thing I had a damn vehicle, cause shit. Take all your stuff, lady. I'm knocking this shit out. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dump all his stuff down there, and then I'm gonna get me a couple of guns and go deal with these bandits that everybody seems to be having a problem with. Think maybe I can knock them out at the same time. Is it weird that I just... Oh, it is it? Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, I think the lady want me to. I think she want me to go pick these packages up, and some of them are like everywhere. What the fuck? That's one container out of what? How many fucking containers is it? 4? Way up. I am a little confused. I thought she told me that she wanted... Oh, this is bullshit. Ain't no motherfucking way. There has to be a fucking box. There has to be a box around this bitch. This is bullshit. I had no fucking idea that that's what they wanted. Oh, there's the box. There's a box. Oh, thank God there's a box. Fabricate. 1, 2, 3. Where'd my handgun go? You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking ask. I don't even care. Okay. That, bro, I'm gonna be honest, this is probably one of the most fucked up things I had ever had to deal with. And I thought for a moment they're claiming there's an obstacle in the way. There's not. There's no obstacle in the way at all. The ladder's not long enough because I need it to be long enough. What the fuck? Bro, you telling me the ladder's not Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no motherfucking way. Get this motherfucking ladder over here, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way you gotta sit up here and tell me that fucking ladder ain't long enough. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That shit's all the way up there? That's lame as fuck. Oh, hell to the fucking no. Is there any way for me to climb up there? No. No. I know what's gonna happen. If I keep trying to rush up there, I'm gonna lose my balance and fall and fuck up the packages. What the fuck am I even doing up here? Nope. It's alright. I'm gonna get this damn package. That's the whole point of making these motherfucking... There. Of course it is. I'm telling you right now. This is bullshit. Oh yeah, you were definitely supposed. I was definitely supposed to fall and fuck these packages up. Yeah, that's definitely what was supposed to happen. The good thing is, I got my package. All of them. Now, save my game again, because I don't trust this shit. Talking about they logging in and logging off of the server and shit. I ain't think the damn game had server problems, because it's like a multiverse game. It's like we're on the same, It's like we're on the same fucking world, but we don't see each other. We just see remnants of what other people have done in the same world, if that makes sense. Damn, I got a lot of packets for this. Like, yeah, you about to take all. Take all this shit. Not a single percentage fucked up. 0%. Yep, perfect. Yep, I finished all her packages. I don't gotta worry about. Oh, the weather is bad. All we have to do is take these 3 packages on my back down to that place. Everything I got on is going to this guy, including the 2 packages right here. Except for that one right there, I think. No, actually, I think, yeah, all of them are blinking. All of these packages go to this guy. Well, that's kind of crazy. Nope. No more packages for that guy. Finished all her packages. Returned all his stuff. Returned all that lady's shit. Oh, definitely. I played the fuck out of Death Stranding 1. So I already know how this shit go. So the good thing is, I'm done with all 3 of these motherfuckers up there. Not the one far up. I don't trust them. Because every time I go up there, it rains. And I know it's a BT area, but sometimes it spawns. Most of the time it doesn't. But I don't trust it. I might go back up there and do that last delivery though. But I want to go do whatever he needs me to do. Everything is for Buka. Everything is for the artists. We already maxed both of them out, but they still got packages out here. Okay, so I do got a gun on my back, and I got 1 package. I think it's going to this guy. So I'll be going to take out those bandits for him. Probably put on some new boots while I'm at it. Yep, that is a package from him. How much is it going to be worth? Probably absolutely nothing. Yeah, bro. This dude right here. Oh, this good up, man. This motherfucker does not want to level up. Everybody else was easy. This motherfucker's still giving me problems. Nope. I got it. Where's that stick? got a grenade. Okay, looking good, looking good. Go deal with these fucking bandits. Hopefully that's enough to level up. Okay, I remember now. The roads are in a new area. How is that blinking like that? Of course it's raining. Okay. It's raining like shit out here. And they want me to go into the enemy camp and take somebody out. With pleasure. I don't got no important things on me, so it should be pretty easy. I can barely see my fucking screen, all these fucking raindrops. 13 targets? What the fuck? Okay, let's get it. Well, that sucks. Okay, so this type of shit always fucking irks my nerves. The water that I never pay attention to is fucking me up because it's too high to cross. I'm gonna just deal with the people over here. Oh, what the fuck? I know there's a dude right here. Oh, this ain't good. Let's try it anyway. Silent, silent. I hear some music as if somebody caught me, but I know that's impossible. Okay, so we got two of these fuckers out the way. I really need 2 ladders. And I'm gonna be honest, man. I only got 1. I'm gonna have to make a ladder bridge. Where is it? There it is. Give me this. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, you want? Oh, they want me to go around. Oh, Jesus. Get out of the water, please, Sam. Glad it has his own life vest because what the fuck? You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this river, man. Damn, man. That's a pain in my ass. Like, most of the time, I really don't even... What happened? Like I was saying, yeah, most of the time, I don't even be paying attention to the river being high or the river being low. Luckily, somebody did make a good bridge here. But it's so far away from where the bandit camp is. But it's cool. Oh, it's a lot of people over here. You don't see anything because if you did, that's it. Come on. I'm tired of y'all. I was trying to sneak. I really was. Now I gotta shoot all y'all in the head. Damn. Stop, buddy. Got a lot of God damn. Nothing of value. Damn, they got a lot of stuff in here. Just heard a rooster crow. Okay, so I guess that if I want to go back around and get my fucking bike, I gotta go all the way over here, back around across this fucking bridge. Damn, man. There we go. Getting fucked up out here. Beautiful ass game, bro. Beautiful ass game. Damn, this game is gorgeous. What's going on, True Woody? Late as usual. What's going on? Oh, I know it matters. I know it matters if the actress is woke. It will hurt the game. It would be easy if they could scrub all the crazy shit she said online over the last 5 years, but it's going to be very, very difficult to do that once everybody already knows what the fuck she said. So they want... So I'm supposed to... This sucks. I'm supposed to go to that guy? And they graded me on that shit? That sucks. Damn. This guy gave me the fucking mission. Why the hell am I reporting it to this one? I'm so confused right now. Oh, we need to go all the way around? Fuck. Nice. Damn, I only got 5 experience points. I can level up some stuff later. Oh yeah, baby. Y'all want to do the BT shit? I fucking knew you was gonna do that BT shit. I fucking knew it. Well, it looked like I have successfully killed all the BTs, and if I didn't, you know what? I'm fine with that too. But I wasn't even about to let these dudes fuck up my day. Cause they want to. That's their whole point of existing, is scaring you and fucking up your fucking delivery. And I would rather kill every last one of them than allow them to do that. Nice, thanks. This shit, wow. You know what? I would rather go down there the right way, because I don't want to fuck up at all. Damn, this shit heavy as fuck. Yes, I know. It's the time fall. But I dealt with all the BTs, so they can't fucking fuck with me right now. Damn, that shit so... That's so awesome that you can just kill all the BTs in the area. You know, until next time. Okay. Of course. Well, that one's done. That guy's done. That guy's done. This guy's done. I mean, I really don't have any more packages for any of these people. I'm gonna go rest. Hopefully they fix my damn bike. Oh, Warlock, she's completely different than the traditional Hollywood actress. Oh yeah, she's one of them new age ones. They molded her into what she is during the pandemic. If that tells you anything. Tells you a lot. It's not what she's saying, it's what she said. And you know that the internet is forever. It shouldn't be associated with the game, but because not only is she the face of Ghost of Yotei, she is the voice. So she is the voice actress, and she is the model actress for the Ghost of Yotei video game. It'll be different if she was just a voice actress or she was just a face actress but not a voice actress, but she's both. So her voice and her face are attached to it. I've seen games get rejected for less. That's all I want to say. I've seen games get rejected for less. I can't really erase her past, especially with screenshots and video clips taken, but again, as long as none of her beliefs make it into Ghost of Yotei, it'll be all good. Well, now I'll be able to pick the game up day one and not have to worry. But as of right now, there's a lot of unknowns when it comes to that. Oh, that's 522. Well, that sucks. Let me see if I can manage. God damn, man. I cannot believe. I'm about to finish Mexico. And after I'm done Mexico, full focus on Australia. Take all this shit. destroyed. Let me go deliver this shit. I don't know what's going on with the one out in the middle of nowhere, but it is literally taking me forever to level that one up. Nope. That's what I'm fucking talking about. God damn. I'm up here trying to scan for some new packages. I ain't finding shit for that other dude. I'm gonna be grinding to get his shit done forever. I am desperately trying to deliver some packages. But I think I know what I might try to do. I might go into this town for once. I don't know if there's any BTs over here, but I'm gonna go into this town and see if there's any packages for this fucker in this town. Oh, and look at that. There are packages for this fucker in this town. Let me go get all the packages for this dude in this town. Let me knock all that shit out the way. I was like, bro, I know it's gotta be some fucking package for dude in here. Sports belt. Oh, look at that one. There's another one. It's a large. There we go. Nice. Well, it's not the most packages, but it's more than I thought I was gonna find for this dude. Damn, 5 packages. Let's hope that works. $600. Is that enough? Fucking ass, are you fucking serious? Not enough. And that was like 600 likes. That's the wildest shit I ever experienced. What the fuck? This dude is not trying to load the fuck up. fucking them up. Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one. I missed. Oh, he's a general. He gotta be the general. This motherfucker. Because he up here really trying to light me up. Shot. Okay. Well, the good thing is I dealt with these fuckers. Oh, thank God. These were the things I needed. Maybe I can get this stuff back to him and he can be fucking happy and level the fuck up for me. Cause goodness. There's one other thing over there. There's one more thing over there. I don't know what the fuck that is, but whatever it is, it's a package, and I'm gonna go get it. There we go. So we got 2. We're about to have 3. I'm going to check their lockbox over there. This should be enough to tip me over so that I can level up. Oh my God, would you look at that? Okay, the good thing is my bike is still over there. I got at least 4 packages for the dude. And I'm right at the edge of leveling him up to 5 stars. Why does he take so many packages to level up? I don't know. Nice. Good. Oh, wait, all of this stuff belong to you? Come on, buddy. Come on. 1,270? Shit. There we go. Leveled up. That's what I'm talking about.
Everyone is free to live safer, healthy lives. On behalf of our community here, allow me to thank you once more. Please come and visit us whenever you're passing through San.
Yes. Yeah, well done. Well done indeed. Finally, I'm done with Mexico. I do got one more package, but I can kick rocks. You wanna know why? Because I'm about to entrust that shit to somebody. There we go. Done with Mexico. Come on, buddy. Land that shit. I got no time to wait for you, buddy. I know where I want to go now. Oh, these are. Oh, I'm about to say these are. This is a shared locker. The fuck? Isn't there a way like to fast travel? There we go. Okay. I got a lot of packages. This shit about to be crazy. I just want to explore some of these places, which is probably what I'm about to end up doing. Okay. I'm back in Australia. It's a tad bit overwhelming just looking at this shit, but it's manageable. I can get it done. That's a big fucking map, man. Sure about it. Let's skip this. Well, so when we fast travel, everything stays in the ship. So the bike is still here. Yeah, the bike is still here. How cool. They didn't allow you to do that on the first game. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so all the roads. I remember I helped with the roads, so I know the roads are doing fucking great. Shit. Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Oh yeah, this looks fucking gorgeous. Well, it's like the government has like two things. Look at that water, bro. Look at that. Look at that water. That shit is... That looks great. Damn. Okay, we got XL. God damn. Damn. Probably should have took the trike. I'm pretty sure the governor's gonna be happy to see this stuff. There we go. Next time I'm taking this shit. I remember this bullshit. I remember this shit. Because there was a fucking ladder over here. God damn. It's always gonna be a fucking... There we go. Another governor's base. I knew it. I knew there was another governor's package. I'm gonna go all the way this way and see if I can find some more governor shit. Oh fuck. He got some more peels out here? Okay. Shit. Governor's aid package. What the fuck is this? Okay, we got another Western valuable set. Cool. I'm gonna return both of these motherfuckers stuff. Luckily for me, they're both in the... Oh, the governor got more pills out here? That dude must about to be dying, man. He got way too many fucking pills. The government's base. Now, let's see if you gotta take all these fucking packages that I picked up just for you. All of them are perfect, too. There we go.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Would it be possible to make it with it? And that, with a lot of writing on.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not delivering shit over there. Nice. All of this shit delivered, and they better give me at least 1,000. At least 1,000 likes for all this shit. Well, one of them got hurt. Nope. 869. Almost 1,000 likes and almost 5 stars. There we go. Level 175. Self-driving support allows vehicles to self-drive on roads. Nice. Got some progress done today. Done with Mexico. Can focus on story. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, man. I'm feeling it. My robotics are rusty as fuck. Look at how rusty they are. Damn, look how rusty this shit is. That shit is badly rusted. Jeez, look at that. I ain't gonna lie, that's some damn good detail, but shit is rusty. Fucks with this game heavy. So much detail. And then my new pair of boots, they kind of look like the foam pods because they black and silver. I got that ripple right there. Perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be game of the year. Yeah, this is about to be game of the year. Okay, everybody, that is the stream. Gaming news and updates. Had some rants. Had to talk to the community in the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have some more gaming news tomorrow, but between now and the end of July, I think it should be pretty chill for gaming news until we start those gaming events again. I think next week we're going to have the San Diego Comic-Con. I think if PlayStation wants to go to San Diego Comic-Con, they could talk about Venom, the Wolverine game, Spider-Man 3, or the new Marvel fighting game. If they don't talk about any of the four, or they have no updates, then I'm going to be pretty disappointed. But they definitely have 4 different Marvel games that they could talk about at Comic-Con. So let's hope that they have some updates for us. I don't think they will, but there's still like multiple other events where we're going to see the Marvel fighting game at EVO in Las Vegas in the beginning of August. And in the New York City Comic-Con in October, Insomniac could go there to give us some updates on Venom, Wolverine, or Spider-Man 2 as well. So I would tell everybody to keep a lookout for that information. Obviously, we have Ghost of Yotei in the beginning of October. And also aside at the very end of August. We're gonna see what the marketing is like for Lost Soul Aside. Do they release a demo? Do they not release a demo? And do we get another delay, or does it come out on time? I'll keep you guys updated, and I will see you later.